Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday start of the week. And let me tell you something, coming off of a great week last week, coming into this week now in the month of March. And we are chopping down the days here until we end the first quarter. So again, that's coming up at the end of the month. See how everybody does, see how all the mutual funds do, and so on and so forth. And I cannot tell you how excited I am to be here today. Going to be a fun day because we've got good volatility in the marketplace. And, you know, volatility breeds opportunity, and opportunity allows us to do what we do each and every day. And I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here today. So let's get into it today. Let's talk about these markets. Get you prepared for the day. Get you prepared for a great day here in the trading room. And then watch out as we get this day started for direction. And it's going to be a little different today, I think, than most. And we'll talk about that and the reasons why as the futures are sinking here this morning. Start off with Asia in the overnight session here. Nikkei down 868 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 234, and the Shanghai and China up 22. So a mixed bag in Asia. Europe right now right across the board. German DAX down 94. FTSE in the UK down 27, the CAC 40 in Paris down 14. You combine that with Asia, you've only got two markets up, and that's the Hong Kong and the Shanghai market. Four markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the downside. And that's what we have. Dow futures down 127, S&P futures down 14 3/4, and the NASDAQ futures down 72, falling after the Dow's worst week last week since October, which is a long way away. So we're going to see if that continues down. Bitcoin at all-time highs now, above 72,000, as the UK, Europe, opening the door to crypto exchange-traded products. Trump in the news says TikTok ban would empower Meta, slams Facebook as an enemy of the people. And again, our futures, as you're going forward here, are just the worst, coming off the worst week since October last week. So here we go into this week here again. Anything around crypto this morning is on fire, doing very well. Anything that's not is pulling and dragging the futures down. So let's take a look at that. But before we do, good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all the YouTube community. And good morning to all here in the room this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here. Dan, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. Craig, good morning to you. Dan T, good morning. Yep. Absolutely. Seth, good morning to you. Kevin, good morning. Rafa, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room this morning as we get started for this beautiful Monday here. Vincent, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Great to see you here. Absolutely. A fun day planned. And again, we're going to be getting into this day here like the rest that we do each and every day. And again, this is going to be, to me, one of those days where you're going to have to play the correct stocks. You're going to have to be on board here. You're going to have to be ready to pull the trigger when it invites you. So Vincent, good morning to you. Let's talk some stocks here this morning. Get you prepared for the day. First stock right out of the chute here is going to be a long on PDD. This is going to be PDD long here this morning. And this is going to be over the 115, which I think it's going to come down a little bit here this morning. We should be able to get it right at 115. It's going to be looking for 2 points here on that trade. Also, Mara over 25, M-A-R-A, again, over 25. That's a long. And then NVDA, anything under the 865 could be shorted here, NVDA. Again, this stock, you got to watch out for NVDA because it can sneak up and bite you pretty bad here this morning or any actual day. There's that. And then one more, AMAT under 200. Now, on AMAT, you could probably take it before this, but watch the 200 break because it's a big round number. Watching Netflix, watching Microsoft, watching DUOL, see if that gets some volume here. And we are set to start the day here with about 3 minutes before we get going here this morning. I will be the lone wolf this morning, and you know what that means. Hey, listen, we're in good hands this morning. I'm looking out for everybody, getting ready to rock and roll today, and it should be a great, great, great day here. So, again, looking forward to doing that. Got the juice ready, got the level 2s all set here. I'm going to put that PDD trade in here on my first level 2. Second level 2 here, I'll probably go with... we'll watch AMAT. I like coin to the upside too. If that stock starts to pull back, we'll switch and go long that. Okay, get this turned around here. Okay. And all set. Okay, we have got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Check out SMCI. I saw the SMCI trade earlier. I think it's, what is it, 1,500? Is that the stock I was looking at? Yeah, yeah. I'll watch it. I'll watch it, Kevin. Yep. Could be a big downside move. Jim D, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Okay, here we go. About less than a minute to go. Okay. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Here we go, traders. Let's have a great day today. Okay, PDD will be 114. PDD 114 long. Let's watch this. This stock will be very active today, I believe. Stop loss will be 113 and target's going to be 116. I'm long the stock, PDD. Also watching coin, NVDA. May have a little issue with PDD on the VWAP here. Okay, looking good. Tesla flushing down, PDD looking good. Watch Mara on the 25 level here. Coin down nicely. See if this market recovers today. Again, target 116 PDD. And I'm going to be adding here over 115 to go full share size. 18 cents to go on the add here. Now 30. Watch it move. Should get the 115 break here. Yeah, no volume Netflix. No volume DUOL. Watch the add here, buying into this move over 115. Watch 115. It flashed. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on. 115 add on PDD. If you're not in already, you could take the 115 break here. Full share size now, 115. Okay, target's going to be close to 116 now. Come on, keep climbing, baby. Keep climbing. We'll visit maybe 116.80 while look at Tesla go. Go, baby, go. Okay, going to take coin at 267, COIN, long 267. And stop loss, we're going to be looking at 270 for a target. Stop loss will be under the 263. So watch coin here. PDD back down. Want to start a position here. Let's see what happens. Yep, SMCI flushing down very nicely. Very, very good. We'll go 855 NVDA. No, we're not. No, forget it. We're on a downward move right now. Tesla's skewing it. Wow. PDD looking fine. Coin no trade. I'm gonna try to get the coin a little bit lower here. What did I say? I'm gonna go 265. Okay, watch the coin entry here. 265 entry. Still in the PDD trade. $267. We're going to look at 267, and I'm going to probably take some off at 267. I mean, add at 267, and then 270 is going to be my start here. Okay, coin looking tremendous now. 270 is going to be my 270 is where I'm coming out. Come on, let's go. PDD and coin. Got them both. Watch Mara for the opportunity at 25. Wow. Wow, NVDA. Come on, coin. Coin and PDD. Come on. Watch the overall market as well here. Again, SPY off the bottom now, trying to maybe close the gap to the upside. Come on, coin. Don't fail us now. Nice move higher. Let's continue on with that. PDD still looking good. Mara, no trade. Should we take Mara right here? I'm going to come in with you, Saud. I'm going to take the Mara trade right here at 38, 39. I'm in, Mara. I'm in at 39. Our stop loss is going to be, I'm going to go 24 on the stop loss, okay? 24 on the stop loss. Target's going to be 24.80. 24.80. So I'm looking for about 40 cents on this trade, okay? Here we go with coin again. Coin looking good. Let's go. Let's go, Mara. 24.80 target, Mara. PDD looking great for this breakout now of the high. Again, 116 target PDD. You're going to look for 2 points here on the PDD trade. Get coin off to the races here. We just got to break above that VWAP line on coin, and I think we're going to be great. Tesla off to the races today. For what reason? I don't know. PDD, Mara, coin, all three in, all three long. Let's hopefully we get a nice move here. Coin, again, just watch the VWAP line. That's all we need to watch right here. Don't be disappointing me. Okay, Mara, I'm still holding on to you, Mara. Flushing down. I'm holding. 23.80. I'm going to be out of Mara. Liran, 23.80. I'll be out. Break of 23.80 to the downside. I had it at 24. I'm just giving it a little bit more space here. Come on. Come on, Mara. You're right there right now. Jump. Come on, Mara. Well, really, I've got full share size coin, full share size PDD. Mara just needs to click in. I'm ready to go full share size. Actually, extra full share size on Mara here, if we can get it turned around. Wow, Tesla at the high of the day. Unbelievable move now. Come on, coin. Prove us wrong here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Mara. Killing me here. Coin, nice spike up. That gets me excited here on the coin trade. Mara, right on that darn stop loss right here on Mara, M-A-R-A. Come on. I'm going to have to come out. I'm out of Mara with a loss. Out of Mara with a loss. Okay. That's fine. I'm all right with it. Can I come back in? 23.50, I would come back in. See if we dive below 23.50. Okay, I'm going to post it again, 23.80, and I'm going to go in full share size here on Mara. Okay. And stop loss on this one right away will be 23.40, so we're risking 40 cents here. $23.80, still in PDD, still in coin. Come on. Come on. We had a nice move in the overall market. Now we've pulled back down on the SPY. Let's see if this continues to flush or if we do get a bounce here. No trade Mara yet. Still holding on to PDD. Low of the day, 113 will be my stop loss here, PDD. Coin hanging in there right now. Mara, no trade yet on Mara. You know, again, coin's hanging in there. I like the way coin is looking here. PDD as well. If this market flushes, both of them are going to be losing trades.
Hey, Scott.
Meir, good morning to you. How are you?
I'm good. Do you guys have summertime? Did I miss the first hour?
You did. I should have reminded you. Yeah, we just switched yesterday, actually.
Sure.
That's all right. That's all
And
right.
I was sure I'm on
I
time.
didn't even think about that.
I was just trying to get prepared to the market now, and I'm watching and I'm seeing, whoa, what does Tesla up 3%, still going, so much volume? How come? Like 1 hour before trading session starts, what's the volume in Tesla? What's going on?
Well, listen, it only happens once a year. It only happens one time, and that's today.
I
So
should
you'll
have
be back on
known.
tomorrow.
I should have
Yeah,
known.
I should have messaged you, but traders, I am out of the coin trade with a loss. Now I've got two losing trades here. Maybe Meir will right the ship here this morning. Two losing trades, one on coin,
Problem is,
one on Mara so far.
I'm not
Okay.
quite prepared. Let me know what I should look for. I mean, coins coming down, although I think it should at some point move up.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah,
Coin looks good.
I don't remember the last time or ever that I kind of, checked the market during trading session, trying to find some. That's new for me. Okay, so we're obviously looking. Okay, keep the charts on your side, so until I get prepared
Okay,
here.
I'll keep them up.
Tesla's obviously strong today. Okay, let me get prepared here.
Yeah, coin flushing out. Now, same thing with Mara. Could look at Mara maybe over the close from Friday. 23.48, 23.50. I'm going to lay off the trade right now. PDD is the only thing I have. 113 is going to be my stop loss. Look at that coin flush now. Wow. Everything pulling back. And if you're looking at the overall market right now, you see that the SPY has turned downward after holding its own little move up at the open. Now we've got the flush downward. Those of you that are in the SMCI trade, congratulations. What a great short that has been. Do we get a bounce? I don't know. Certainly we will at some point here, but you want to stay clear right now. In case we get a bounce here, let's wait. I am biased a little bit to the upside today, but again, market's going to tell us where we need to be here. Because right now, not looking good. Could go coin 260.
Seems like we just moved to a new low. In the S&P. S&P is down 0.4%. Nasdaq is down 0.65. Boeing is weak. Interesting. JD is strong.
Come on, PDD. You know, I'm in full share size on PDD for sure.
Varna, wow.
NVDA could take long over the VWAP line, although the stock is down for the day. Coin starting to bounce back. I'm going to go long coin, small share size here, see if I can get this back. Coin long 262. And we'll have a 259 stop loss, which will be 3 points down, looking for 4 on the upside here. Let's see if we can get it here. 262. No trade yet on coin. Tesla, I mean, out of all the stocks, Tesla is running, right? Everything's down but Tesla.
Market's coming down, Tesla's moving up. It's not supposed to happen. Were there any news in Tesla I missed?
Maybe 260 now.
Nasdaq is about to break the lows.
Let's try 260 here, coin. Small share size traders. Yeah, I'm starting off with 2 red trades here this morning. I am red and still holding on to PDD.
Baba, Baidu are strong. JD, of course. I'm going to short Tesla under 181.50. Small size against trend. We don't normally do that, but the market's coming down. Tesla's moving up. It's not supposed to. Okay, I'm going short now. I'm short.
Come on, coin. Long the stock coin. Stop loss low of the day. Target towards the VWAP. Let's go.
Market is accelerating lower, not in a big way, but definitely coming down nicely. S&P is down 0.52, Nasdaq is down 0.8. We had the first down week last week for a while. Not much, but we did come down. Is this the beginning of a pullback? I would love to see a pullback in the markets. Always fun to trade a pullback. To trade markets coming
in
down.
the money now, a point on coin. Go 263. Try to get 3 points out of this. Again, small share size trade, just trying to nibble back here on my losses so far. PDD getting to the point where I may have to take another stop loss. That's 113 on PDD.
I don't currently have a stop loss in Tesla. I'm waiting to see. It's going to give up at some point, maybe over the highs first, and then it will give up. I mean, worst case scenario, I think I'm going to get my money back. So once it's going to pull back, because currently it's not doing well, of course. NVIDIA is looking down now. Came down very strong on Friday. Huge engulfing red candle on Friday, as you can see. You watch the daily chart. That's the new high. That's not good. Not what I was expecting, but I'll wait. I would like to short NVIDIA under 254.
Still in PDD. I would think at this time maybe to add to this trade if it gets going again. Again, the market's going to have to come up though.
Big mover today, NVIDIA. It could be a 10-point stop loss. Therefore, I have to calculate my size accordingly. Obviously, very small size. Yeah, it's always the right thing to do, Eric. Once you feel like you control the game, it's always a dangerous feeling. Okay, I've got the feeling we're going to start seeing the pullback in Tesla soon. Just spiked into a new high and leaving a topping tail. It's not yet a topping tail, but it's getting there. It had too many green candles. It's about time to have a decent pullback.
Come on, coin.
The market does continue to come down. S&P is down 0.6. AMD is very weak today, down 4%. It usually goes side by side with NVIDIA. It also has a huge pullback from the highs. May be interested in being short there. It's weaker than NVIDIA. Here comes Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Now it's your turn. Come on, Tesla.
Yeah. Here we go with coin. Beautiful move up. Still holding on to PDD. Just a couple more pennies. I'm going to come out of this. It's too bad. I'm going to sell into the strength now on this coin trade. COIN out at 264.12. 264.12 on coin. And that's a 4-point move. Now, I wish I had full share size here. I did not add. The natural add point for me would be over the VWAP line, that blue line on my charts to the right here. But I have not taken that, and I don't think I'm going to add. I'm just going to have a quarter size left, 3/4 of the trade out. A winning trade, 2 losing trades, 1 winning trade, still red here this morning. My only hope right now is PDD moving over 115. And that's where I could get green, about the 115.20 area.
My target in Tesla is somewhere under 180.50. It's a few cents away. Okay, this could be the
Tesla
shorting point
C200
for
this week.
AMD.
I don't know.
I'm going to short AMD under 198.60. It's very close. I'm short AMD. And I'm going to short NVIDIA because I think it's about time that it's going to come down under 859. Very, very small sides of big move there. Market still helping. Looks like we're going to continue coming down. Could do that under 859.50 actually in NVIDIA. About to short under 859.50. Come on, Tesla, another 20 cents. Be nice. Good Tesla. Getting ready for a partial. I'm looking for another spike down. Come on. But I don't want to miss out on this initial downside move. Just trying to get a little bit more. It's going to move over 55. I'll take a partial. Over 180.55. Good girl, Tesla. About to short NVIDIA. Shorting NVIDIA now. Very, very small size. Over 180.50, I'll take a partial in Tesla. Over 180.40, I'll take a partial in Tesla. Keeps coming. Come on, Tesla, you can do some more. There we go, Tesla. Let's break the 180. It could. It could. Market's definitely helping. The S&P's at the lows.
Come on, PDD. Now's your time. Okay, 100 more shares out of coin, COIN. 100 to go, COIN. Come on, nice turn here. PDD needs to be 115.
Nice. Tesla did break down under 180. Taking now my partial. Cool.
That works.
However, yeah, my Nvidia trade and my AMD trades are in red, but I trust them to come down with the markets. And I do have a small profit cushion now.
Yeah, PDD needs to get over that VWAP line, that blue line. And if it does, then we can start talking about possibly even adding here. And I've got a full share size to trade on already.
You know, I would not be surprised if Tesla is going to come all the way down. For Tesla to move up 3% while the market's moving down is quite unlikely. Ooh, not far from having a 10-point loser in Nvidia.
How about Tesla 181? Meir, are you currently short Tesla or no?
I've got only 200 shares left, Scott.
Okay.
Took a partial. But whatever I gained in Tesla, I'm losing in Nvidia.
Yeah.
Or I move out of Nvidia, I want to let it cool a little bit. With a small green candle in the S&P that kind of took Nvidia up and AMD.
As soon as coin breaks out to the high of the day or the high of this these few bars, I'm going to sell off the rest. I'm going to stay in here. DVG, good morning.
Nvidia cooled down just a little bit. Good enough for me to have a stop over 871. And just maybe it will resume its downturn from here. Tesla definitely moving down a little bit more. Again, would not be surprised if Tesla moves down all the way. Nvidia stop is going to be 871, and in AMD stop is going to be 202. If one of them is going to hit me, then I'll finish around 0. If both of them are going to hit me, it's going to be red. But this could be the reversal I was looking for. Especially in the S&P 500, because we had a green candle. Next candle could take us down. We're trending lower. Therefore, could be that this should be the point where we will look for a new low.
Tesla coming back down now. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Coin pulling back down. Now let's see if PDD's got the same downward move here. Tesla certainly just broke the VWAP line now.
We have a red candle in the S&P and the Nasdaq, which takes us back down near the lows. I was really counting on this in order to get my reversal in Nvidia and AMD. Tesla's doing well. Mana's moving to a new high. Mana doesn't care much. Not good. I have to close the video very soon. Closing now. Oh. Just eliminated my profits in Tesla, and I'm left with a losing trade in AMD. AMD is weaker than Tesla, sorry, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is down 0.4%, while AMD is down 3.3%. Therefore, I think it's more likely that it will resume its downtrend, especially if the market will move to a new low.
Okay, I'm going to take a Tesla trade here over the VWAP line here. I'll just go 180 and make it simple here, long Tesla 180. Coin continues. PDD looks good here, now on the move. Target on Tesla is going to be that 181. We're just looking for 1 point here to the upside, and stop loss will be 179. Come on, PDD. Again, 115.20. I become green today.
I'm not getting the breakdown I was hoping to get.
Come on, PDD.
My stop in AMD is going to be over 201.50. And I'm about to stop, stopping now. Which concludes my day with 2 losers, 1 winner. Market could be changing directions here. I don't think I'm going to take another trade. Scott, I'm done. I've got a losing trade, losing day. I'm down 2,400 something. Actually, if I'm going to close my Tesla trade, more like 2,000. Right.
Well, I know a little bit of a late start here kind of puts you behind the
Yeah.
ball, but again, the market right now doesn't really claim its direction as we speak, other than being down for the day and just bouncing off the lows. We'll see if we get a gap closure or not. But right now, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, we could be changing directions here, which is why my AMD and NVIDIA trades did not work out. I was hoping for some kind of continuation. Although I think Tesla is likely to continue, so I'm still holding my last 200 shares. I'm going to stop them over 181. My entry was 181.50, so these ones will still be in green if I close them. See you tomorrow, Scott. Tomorrow I will be early.
Yep. Meir, have a great rest of your day and a great dinner tonight. We'll talk to you soon tomorrow.
Thank you. Bye, traders.
Okay, traders. Appreciate Meir coming in. Sorry for the forgot about the daylight savings time switchover, but he'll be back tomorrow fighting the good fight here. Again, traders, I am long Tesla right now. Okay, long Tesla right now. I am long PDD. And I've just come out of the last of the coin. So Rafa's going in IoT. Let's take a look at IoT where PDD is. It was from last week, right? Yeah. Okay, good. PDD can really, really help me here if we get over that 115.20. PD looking good, looking really good. Coin looking good. Target now, if you're in this still, hey Linda, good morning. If you're in this still, 267.50 would be my out. $179 on the Tesla stop loss here. 179. Come on, PDD. Over the VWAP now, we'll get some support here.
Morning, traders. Happy Monday. Happy Daylight Savings Monday, right?
Yeah, how about it? Good morning to you. Good afternoon now.
How's it going with you guys? I don't think I can hear Scott.
Can you hear me now? Greg? No?
No, I think it might be my side though. Let me just check. Yeah, try again. I was hearing Scott just a moment.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Hear me now?
No, can you guys hear Scott? I can't. Okay. Let me just refresh quickly so I don't sock over.
Okay, here goes Tesla again. 181 target now on TSLA. 181 target on TSLA.
Okay, I just heard Scott say Tesla or TSLA. Can you hear me now, Scott?
Yep.
Or, well,
I
yeah,
can hear you now, yes.
Oh, I think whenever I log on, it seems to take off Scott's sound, which is all right. Let's try one more time. Let's see. Just restarted my headset, so Scott, can I test you 1 sec?
Yep, you sound good.
Okay.
Sounds good on my end.
Okay, I can hear you now. Excellent. Probably just on my side. All right, traders. Yep. Got slightly caught up by daylight savings this morning. Not sure why I usually put in my digital calendar, but as I always tell you guys, Clifton is such a great person. Just message me and ask me if I remember, and then I got in about 3 minutes, about 9:15 US time. So that was a lifesaver somewhat. But yeah, just to answer some of your questions, I know I've been getting PMs all morning. Bitcoin at that 72.5K. We spoke about it on Friday. It was, as I say to everyone, expect every trade to be a struggle, and this one was definitely that. Ran up to 70K, came back down, and then had to hold it over the weekend for it to run towards that 72.5. Took my partial, as I said, and yeah, just riding it out now. Hopefully, we can get towards that 75K. I think that's the next whole number mark. above 69 on Friday, pushed, and we got that volume. Didn't really. It was just really that initial sell volume. I think, those sell orders to sell at the all-time high. But now we're holding it. So hopefully we hold this 71K and push higher. Rafa is asking if it's too late to buy Bitcoin now. Too late in terms of timing of the cycle? No. Too late in terms of price? Yes. What do I mean by that? I think you can wait for a pullback. I don't think we're just going to run straight to 100K, which is what everyone is calling for now. I do see some fear, given we're making new all-time highs. Anything that makes new all-time highs always has that fear of, how long will it last? I think we'll probably get a spike down candle. It's up to you. We don't give investment advice in this room, but for me, I mean, I haven't added to my investment portfolio on Bitcoin past 50K. So, it's that's just it. Ethereum is off its highs still at that 4,800. That has room to run. Matic, a quiet one as well, sneaking up in the background, is doing quite well. So yeah, if you want to start a position, I think technically, when I invest as well now, when I have an initial investment, I do use technicals to add to my portfolio if I want to. I think Bitcoin can pull back. You just have to be patient with it. It will, trust me. I mean, I've been in crypto long enough to know that we have those spike downs. And right now, it's just the mood is there. When the market gets like this, everyone wants a piece, but you just have to be patient and just wait for the right time to strike. I think we could even still see 55K. I think, just looking at the chart, um, and maybe people. I had people messaging me over the weekend. Should I jump in now for the quick run to 100K? I said, what quick run to 100K? I mean, it's all it's it, every, everyone. People that have a YouTube channel or a following will always state the outrageous is clickbait. People who watch the videos, right? Including me, right? So it's entertainment, but in reality, I can't say. I wouldn't tell anyone, oh, there's going to be a quick run to 100K. But yeah, that's my short ramble as to where we are and the state of the crypto market. Yeah, I think this new all-time high was definitely in the running based on what we've seen in terms of volume, in terms of news, in terms of tone in the market sentiment. Definitely something that saw coming in the near term. So yeah, where are we with equities? You can see if you just take a look at the triple Qs, you can see we're building above the VWAP right now. As you guys know, with VWAP, institutions like to buy below the VWAP and just above it, because that is the volume weighted average price. Gives them an idea of where or gives us an idea of where the buyers are and sellers. So maybe we could start to push now if we do make a new high and start to build a trend for the day on the markets. Initial selling has faded for now. Do we continue? Friday was a huge sell-off day. Made new all-time highs. Came back down. SPY, broader view of the market, didn't have that much selling. Tech was the one that was getting it. Maybe it was rotation out of tech into other companies. Yeah, let's see where we I still find it strange that looking at the miners and coin, that they dip so much out of the gate. I thought they could really start to get a run on, especially with Bitcoin at 72. right now. Also, some stocks to watch into the close today. Those of you that are going to be trading the second half of the day, we do have some earnings today. Big ones: Oracle and Asana today. Oracle normally, I guess, just really around time of earnings is when it's in play. ORCL, that's the ticker. Otherwise, it's a huge company that just pension funds are holding on to, not really trading. So yeah, that will be in play tomorrow. Sure, after its earnings. Eric, Nvidia, continuing higher. Yeah, see, those first two candles, definitely a tricky one this morning. Not the typical Nvidia chart you see. You're calling out, Eric, you called out the double top on AMD. You saw it fade, made new lows, now back towards the highs. You can see everything else kind of gearing up for a move to close those gaps. Maybe go green on the day. Maybe we get that red to green push. Yeah, not likely to be strong by itself. That's right. Tesla now giving back at spike higher. See what these markets do now. Nasdaq almost at the highs. Yep, breaking the highs. Does it want to continue? Yesterday's low. It's one thing possibly touching now. Continuation trade or continuation flow. Big push now. See that volume coming in over the highs on Nasdaq as well as the SPY, and it's going for the gap close. Tech was the in terms of price action, it started the day down more than the SPY, but it wasn't selling off as much. SPY now touching the highs and possibly rejecting. Let's see.
out of Tesla with a loss. Now it's going to take probably the afternoon session for me to get green because the only thing I'm holding on to now is PDD. 1.5 winning, 2 winning trades, 3 losing trades, and I continue to struggle this morning.
Yeah, market pulling back just a bit now. SPY didn't push the high. Hughes did close the gap. Now coming back. Let's see if we get that continuation now really on tech. PVG says news in 1 minute. What do we have? Not sure which news is that. Don't see any on my schedule. Okay, market now. The movement at these levels.
Wow, Mara getting stomped on now.
Yeah, selling around that level. Bitcoin still are above 72. Are we failing now? Let's break out. See. Setting up for an exciting trending lunchtime. Haven't had a trend so far. It's been chop. It's been a range. She's short Netflix. Tesla. Okay. Nasdaq. SPY. Nasdaq just under that previous close. SPY. Can it break the high and we get continuation? It's coming into the market now. It's Monday. Getting see.
Come on, PDD. My only trade right now is PDD.
BTC. New high of the day. Running higher. 72,500 and continuing. Saw the news DVD was talking about, that was inflation expectations survey that came out from the consumer side. The New York Fed consumer expectations 3-year 2.7% from the 2.4%, so they expect it to be higher. 5% expect inflation to be 2.9% versus 2.5% in the 5-year. Sorry. Market hasn't really reacted to that. We're just dwelling at the highs now. It's about choosing a direction if it wants to do that. We're going to do that.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Mike.
Let's boost your volume up a little bit, but you sound okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sound is good. Just
A little bit. Okay, how is it now, guys? Had some room issues, but now
Yeah, better.
things are
Better.
working. Things are working fine. Weird opening, not I won't say a great opening of the week, and some weird moves. The stocks that were very strong at the open are now weak, and the stocks that were weak, meaning semiconductors, are now at the highs of the day. So anybody that was looking to buy Apple, big surprise, it dropped from the highs. The same goes for Tesla. I was long Tesla and um, nearly long Apple as well. Lucky for me, did not short AMD, which now actually broke over the highest couple of minutes ago. So weird open, but still, the range is, I guess, fine for a Monday morning. We have $3. Yeah, $3. This is in line, maybe even better than a normal Monday morning. So not a lot of news today. Actually, no important news as well at all this morning, as we head into news tomorrow. But that's plenty of hours away. Yeah, I mean, the SPY started down. Now we are basically at the highs. Highs of the day 511, lows of the day 508.50. Looking for the usual candidates. Nvidia, Apple. Apple today was very weird. Very weird the way it traded. 1 point up nearly 2% in a negative market. And now Apple is still up 1%, but you can see that the trend is clearly lower. Now they're actually now moving up
Traders, I will be right back. Just give me.
from the lows. Let's take a look at PIK. Wow. This is a mega mover, Yoni. PIK, huge volume. Looks like a pump and dump, or maybe it is a pump and dump, but it's actually I see great movement. Let's put it on our yeah, you know, you're right. It's a bit spready for a $7 stock, but very good volume. So let's see what happens if it pulls back maybe again to 750. The move over 7 up was amazing with huge volume. I'm going to keep it on my watch list, PIK. This is a stock that now moved from 7 to nearly 8 in 3 minutes. So we have Tesla moving lower after a great open and now under the VWAP. Nvidia moving lower as the market moves back into the middle of the range. There are a couple of strong stocks like EH, again a small cap. We don't have real good movers this morning other than China, which is very strong this morning. So China very strong, and who was Moderna? Moderna was also very strong this morning. Now pulling back, but big mover today, up 8%. Maybe earnings. I don't know what happened there, but worth watching for those who like this mega mover, mRNA. I'm not giving up on a Tesla long trade, but right now, what is the trend? The trend was clear for the first hour. Basically, since 10:15, we started. After 10:15, we started to move lower, and we're still moving lower. Let's watch also Apple, up 1%, but also trending lower. Very few stocks had earnings this morning. One of them is FUTU. That's a Chinese broker. I don't like the volume, otherwise it's a good mover. And we have, a strength today, Coinbase and China, including Alibaba, which is up nearly 3%, PDD up 3% plus, Zoom up nearly 4%. So China is on the table with a bull flag in Zoom at the highs. We don't have a new trade right now, though. The market is back down from 511 to 510, which is the VWAP level. Let's take a look, guys, at Alibaba and PDD. The daily very messy in Alibaba. The intraday way stronger than the market today. Have the highs over 76. Worth watching Alibaba today. I think it's way better mover than the rest of the market. Guys, if you see anything interesting, BioNTech also is up, so it's not only Moderna that's up. BioNTech also is up 6%. I don't know. Maybe COVID is resurfacing somewhere in the world. Hopefully not. Nvidia long 875. 875. Well, right now you can use the VWAP as support. I just don't see anything special about 875. It's been tested once, so it's not like there's a great entry point there. Look back at the chart. 875 nearly an hour ago was a good entry point. Our problem right now is that we don't have a trend in the SPY anymore. We had a downtrend, consolidation, a reversal, an uptrend, and now we're back to the VWAP. We're still watching Marvel, which was very weak Very weak Friday and continues to be very weak today. Don't have a new entry point for it or any entry point for it right now. Very slow and unclear price action. That's all I can say right now with regard to the S&P price action.
I can't believe Mara has just stunk it up today as bad as it is here.
Yeah, what happened in Mara?
Just a big sell-off. Well, I don't know. Coin's been stable and Mara has not.
I'm watching also MSTR also very strong, up nearly 12%, and Mara down nearly above 6%. Google is also very strong and at the highs of the day. I don't know where to go with it for a long trade in Apple or Tesla or Nvidia. Not very clear.
Let's take a look at that mRNA long, Linda. Look where PDD is here. Yeah, it looks real good. Little low volume, but 112.20, 112.35 is where it's at. Yep. Right here, right now.
Tesla over 179 looks interesting. Support is 178. The VWAP is nearly 180, so it has almost one-to-one risk reward, but doesn't have a clear uptrend as it used to have till an hour ago. Also, the market is not. I don't know what the word this market is going. It's exactly in the middle of the range, coming down from the high. So, question. Pi is an enigma. I think I will stick with the Tesla idea long unless it breaks under 178, and then maybe we can buy it at 178. Okay, nothing seems to be moving. That's fine. Wait.
Yeah, congratulations, Marna, looking good now to the upside. I'm going to hold PDD over the lunch hour here. I'm going to take a break. I'll turn it over to Michael. Michael, you can replace the charts if you'd like. I'll be back at 2 o'clock today. We'll take you all the way through to the closing bell. Tough morning for me, a red morning so far. So we'll see what happens here this afternoon. Hang in there. Still a lot of trading left. See if we can turn this back around and come in with a green day. Thank you to everybody on YouTube. Smash that like button for us today. We would greatly appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning. Sorry I could not get this this day started off green. We'll see what happens this afternoon. I'll be back in a little bit. Michael, it's all yours, traders.
See you after lunch, Scott. Let's hope that we're going to get some action in this lunch session.
Absolutely. Thank you.
The SPY is not very promising right now, but things change in this market very fast. Our problem is that we don't have a lot of volatility today in the leading stocks. Definitely not right now. Actually, very little volatility. No, no direction from the market, so a bit challenging to decide where to go. We have so many potential candidates, and very little, heads up from the market. It's like Tesla is moving lower. So guys, if Tesla breaks 178, I'm gonna buy it at 178 and try to use a very, very tight stop loss on it if it breaks 178. Other than that, good luck finding looks like it's gonna break 178. Okay, we wait. Guys, Be very, non-aggressive right now. Most of the stuff that I'm watching are basically not doing anything. Even the big movers like Nvidia and AMD and TSM, which is obviously on my watch list. I think the best idea right now is to stay put and to not be aggressive. We may continue lower, may continue. Again, anybody that has an idea, please post it. I'm waiting for Tesla. Actually, it already broke 178. Now let's see the pullback, and if indeed it's going to curl up, I will buy it at 178. And try not to risk more than 50 cents on this move. Alibaba failed on the leg up as well. Uber failed. Actually, I don't see, at least on my watch list, not even one stock that delivered a good move. Tesla did deliver the leg down under 178.40 cents, moved over 178. I wasn't fast enough actually to enter this trade. And again, I don't want to trade based on 1 minute bar pattern that's not strong enough, which may mean that I will miss this reversal, but indeed it looked good over 178. That reversal play. Any trade right now is a problematic trade. We don't have market support for longs, and we don't have like any stock that we can say, wow, this one is very strong and better performer than the market, maybe other than Moderna. Moderna is definitely a better performer than the market, actually way better than the market. Guys, if you have any short candidates, or long candle. CRM, let's take a look at CRM, which is a big mover. Down 0.5% CRM. It's definitely a candidate to buy. I don't see a great entry point or anything like that, but definitely a candidate to buy. Positive, strong on the daily, strong on the intraday. Sorry, down 0.5%. Looks like a long, but again, I don't think you should force a trade here. Just I don't see, other than maybe a stop loss at 303. I don't know where is a good entry point. Maybe the VWAP, maybe the VWAP itself. The only stock actually on my watch list that it is at the highs of the day amongst the Nasdaq leaders is Google. Google is up more than 2%. Coin is definitely the best performer. It's not a Nasdaq leader, but great performer. Back at the highs of the year, basically. Makes me wonder, why is Meir so weak? Maybe at one point there will be a detach between Mara and Riot and Coinbase and the ETFs. So we moved lower, higher, already have a 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 trend changes, the S&P, all that in a very narrow range. That takes the fun out of this trading day, because if a trade works in one direction, it will most likely reverse fast. So this is maybe scalp trading opportunities, timing or at best. Not a good trading environment. Right now, the best thing to do is be patient. Arun, welcome to the room. Please make sure that you get all the rules of this room before taking any trades. hell are we doing? Everybody knows. And good luck. Welcome. So, Google at the highs of the day, the rest of the Nasdaq leadership, ouch. Very, very flat, and I don't want to say boring because it's, very early on the day. 2 hours into the trading day. Our problem is not basic per se. The trading day is more that it is a Monday, which is typically, at least at the open, a low volume session. Things will change aggressively tomorrow, or maybe even later on today. You guys, Tesla continues to move lower. I'm not buying the 178. Now it clearly established some support at 177.70, but I just don't see the appeal of buying Tesla right now. Actually, I don't see an appeal for buying anything. Mara, very, very choppy after testing 113. Let's take a look, guys, at the Chinese stocks, which are very strong today, starting with FUTU. Like everything other than the volume, which is barely above 1 million shares, so not a good, not great in terms of the volume. And in terms with Alibaba, maybe there is a trade actually, guys, in Alibaba. Let's use the VWAP as the stop loss in Alibaba. That's 75.40. Right, 75.60. So there is very little risk on this trade in Alibaba, buying at 75.60, using the VWAP at 75.40, but with regard to the reward, I'm not sure. Tesla continues to move lower. Apple touched the VWAP, pulled back. Well, guess what? The only one that is moving higher and doing it very nice is Google. AMD and NVIDIA are not really doing anything today. At least not at this point with nearly 20 minutes left to the land session, official land session. Which recording you refer, Arun? Recording of the sessions. They are posted, I don't know if all of them or some of them, on YouTube, but please check with Clifton. So right click on his name for more on that, I'm not sure. Very, very slow. No new trades for me at this point. His SPY is moving higher. Guys, let's go with AMD over the VWAP, which is 250. 250 cents. The risk, though, is risk will be $1. Another option is to go with the NVIDIA at 850. The trade was posted here before. The risk will be, sorry, 875, not 850. The risk will be like $7. So both setups are not great. Both setups are not great. In terms of risk, maybe the reward is good, but in terms of risk, not that great. Did not buy AMD at 250. It moved too fast. Anybody was faster than me on that trade. Stop loss under 199.50. So $1 risk. Again, what I don't like in this market is what seems to be lack of momentum. And Tesla continues to move lower. Absolutely no price action that I think is worth trading right now. Very, very, very slow. AMD went very fast to the 250 cents and pulled back. It's exactly now back at the entry. Super slow. Why don't you guys mRNA? This is one of the biggest movers today, mRNA. I have no new trades, guys. You see anything? Just post. If you see anything, we don't want to force trades. We're actually moving higher now. All of that in zero range. NVIDIA and both NVIDIA and AMD are moving lower now. This is a very, very slow Monday. So maybe it's the time change that is affecting the algos. I don't know why. We're moving so slow and lame. Again, I don't want to force trades, and if I don't see things that are, perfect, and we don't have a clean market right now, maybe it's best to, stay put and wait for better setups and wait, for the market maybe to pick a direction. Well, if anybody thinks that it will happen, best wait. What is this market doing? Nothing. Guys, if anybody again sees anything, any new trade, I suspect there was a good trade. Again, Nvidia. Sorry, not Nvidia, Tesla, but okay, I think I have a trade. Let's go short, guys. EQT. EQT is down 8%, so it's very weak. Under 34.20. We'll take a 15-cent risk on this trade. Not a great setup, but a very good volume. And I'm hoping that this stock will have less to do with the volumes and whatever's going on right now, which is nothing. And another potential trade is Alibaba long, 75.60. The VWAP is at 45. Those are low risk trades, but also low momentum as well. Okay, so Baba. Let's use the VWAP. So two potential trades. Now AQT is actually moving higher. Okay, those are the trades that I'm looking at right now. Looks like the market is supporting long. We are back at the highs of the day. We can try again, guys. Those who were, I don't remember who posted the 875 in NVIDIA. The risk is now down to the VWAP, which is 870 pretty much. It's a lousy market. We nearly touched the highs of the day. Guess what? We touched the 511, nearly the 511, immediately pulled back. Baba pulled back from the 75.60 down to the VWAP. Tesla pulled back. You know what? We can blame we can blame tomorrow. There's a very important piece of news coming out tomorrow before the open, the CPI number. So let's move our our agenda towards that number. Maybe again, the way this market is trading, it's embarrassing. Watch. It's so early on the day though. You see, very low volumes, total inconsistent strength or price action. You guys are impatient. So far, the Alibaba trade not even close. I mean, it's 10 cents away, but Alibaba is not the brightest and fastest stock in this market. Where else can we go? I mean, I think the only missed trade, if at all, was the breakout in Google, if at all. Moderna also failed. I forgot to talk about Moderna, which was a candidate over 113. Now it's under 111.50. You add, don't add. If you have a winning trade, Saud, don't add. This is not adding the market environment. This is a lousy environment to trade. So if you have a winner, take partials very, very fast and don't add. You see, we don't have any market trend, nothing is suggesting that we will trade higher or lower right now. We're basically not doing anything. So we have been rejected at the lows of the day and rejected at the highs of the day. Embarrassing. Really. Not for us. That's not our fault this time. This is obviously the S&P that's the whole market that's not, delivering anything. SQ for a long. I don't know. Do you see anything special in SQ? I don't see anything special. And it's not like SQ will trade better. What are the numbers in SQ today? Up 1.8. So yeah, again, way stronger than the market. No question about that. Way stronger than the market SQ. Nvidia failed, AMD failed at the resistance. When stocks, even strong stocks fail at resistance, means only one thing. Um, institutional traders are not participating. So, moving up from the lows is probably the way to trade anything today. So buying at support instead of buying at resistance seems to be a better choice right now. If there is a choice. Just started a couple of minutes ago the official lunch session. The trend in the market, question mark. Guys, watch the EQT trade under 34.20. We have 15 to 20 cents of risk here. And the same 20-cent first target as well. Still waiting for that EQT break. Miserable price action, but this EQT trade I think is worth trading. Plenty of buyers at 34.20. I'm hoping that once it's gonna break, that level will see the stock down to the lows of the day or near the lows of the day. Okay, in the trade in EQT, stop loss is going to be 34. Let's use 34.31, 11 cents. Wow. Embarrassing us with slowness and lack of consistency. Guys, cancel the Alibaba idea. Alibaba is not even close to being a good move. QT also not working. My stop is going to be 34.31, so I'll take 11-cent loser here. I'm out of the EQT trade. It's 34.32. What can I say? That this is, now it's moving sharply higher. Joke. So instead of being a short play at 34.20, it was a long play to the VWAP. Ouch. Well, I didn't expect that or this move. One thing about Tesla, there's always something going on. Maybe counter market direction, maybe counter the market trend, maybe, but in retrospect, that 178 entry, which I refused to take, failed the first time. Maybe the second time would have been a winner. Anyway, the risk reward in this market is just not good. Well, I'm embarrassed by the EQT move. Anybody that's long Tesla, keep in mind you have the round number ahead of you, which is resistance, and then the VWAP, major resistance. The market is kind of supporting. Let's call it supporting this trade. Can't believe that Tesla is now probably the leading Nasdaq stock, while Nvidia, TSM, AMD, Google, Apple, it's like messy market and very, very good market to trade. It's hoping that we'll see a short trade in this EQT, but nothing. We are barely 20 minutes into the lunch session. I still don't see, any new trades. And judging by the result of the trades so far, EQT moved in a different direction. BABA moved lower, so both went in totally different directions. Guys, remember Roblox? We didn't trade Roblox in ages. It's now at the highs of the day. Where is the daily of Roblox? Beautiful daily. Wish we paid attention to this one. However, the only entry here is probably the breakout. Probably. This is not a great entry for a land session trade. 42, 43. Then we have the highs of the day. I'm still searching for better, more aggressive trade. As you can see, guys, I don't have anything. Let's take a look at kind of done with this Alibaba up and down, absolutely no momentum. TSM. Let's take a look, guys, at TSM. Again, daily amazing. The daily chart is amazing, but the intraday day shows plenty of resistance at 141 and then probably at the VWAP. Without the semiconductors, which were the driver for the S&P and the Nasdaq over the last over the last 3 months, now we see what the market is really made of. Nothing. The SPY is showing so much resistance at the highs of the day. So we have almost a triple top, maybe a quadruple top at 511. After an amazing week last week for AMD and NVIDIA and TSM today, wow, nothing, really nothing. Maybe relaxing for the big number tomorrow, maybe. So it's clear that no stock is, trading in high alert, high volatility forever. We need eventually to find better movers than AMD and NVIDIA. 1 point. The SPY is not doing anything. That's our problem. And, that's our first problem. And then the lack of momentum in the leading stocks. Second problem, and third problem is, where is one momentum stock? One stock that is going to beat the market. Could have been Moderna. Even Moderna now, if you watch it, guys, it's not doing anything. Wow. Okay, guys, here's what it is. It's a low volume, narrow range. With regard to the trend, it's clearly up, but it's we're trading higher in such a slow, non-aggressive manner. In terms of pattern, the 179 Tesla looks good. So it curled up from 177, moved through 178. The VWAP is a big problem, being that it is at 179.40, so which can limit the target of this trade versus the risk, which is easily 50 cents. Okay, guys, drink coffee. I'm drinking coffee. The price action is telling the whole story today. Or right now, it's so limited. Like we're gonna break the highs of the day, and finally I see some green in AMD, Nvidia, and Tesla combined. I'm still waiting for a better market and a better setup. It's a possible trade here from the VWAP, but again, it has very little momentum and almost no range right now. So it has, very good volume. That's a good thing. I mean, obviously the trend lower failed from 34.20, big time actually. It's a low risk trade, EQT, but seems to me that it's also a low reward trade. I have no clue what this market is doing, and neither does the market itself. Not moving at all. Tesla now rejected from 179. I don't know. It's a super choppy market. I think the best idea right now to me is do nothing. Really, do nothing, and let's wait. There will be a pickup in volume after 2 p.m. The volume always picks up after 2 p.m. I don't know that we're not gonna trade higher until then, or what the hell we're doing, but we're not doing anything that that's tradable from our point of view. PIK broke lower, so EQT now moving higher. I don't suggest that we, don't pay attention to it, but right now, obviously, the buyers are in control in EQT. So I would wait basically with any trade, unless, you see, guys, a pattern that you cannot, cannot afford missing. Let me take a look, guys, if there are any news or something. Most likely there aren't any news. Most likely, a fresh new highs in the S&P. That will bring hopefully NVIDIA. Let's go, guys, and look for NVIDIA at 875. Let's see if we can, take advantage of this idea. 875 is the tested level. Failed once, maybe twice already. Right now the stop loss is 870 or the VWAP. I'm not giving up, but to tell you the truth, I'm a bit worn out by this choppiness. Basically, it's fine with me not to trade anything right now because most of the trade ideas will lead most likely to very little price action. Short AMD at 200. We almost almost every land session we are taking 1, 2, or 3 trades. This land session I took one trade, failed on it, and all the other trade ideas that I didn't take, I would have failed maybe other than Tesla from the lows at 178. I would have failed on them also. So why would I now play this market where the risk reward is negative? Looks to be negative. Absolutely no continuation. We are at the highs of the day, but the volumes are zero. The momentum not there, and with regard to individual stocks, big problem. So no news, no price action, and the algos are not doing anything. No earnings other than one stock that I was actually looking at, FUTU. Guys, take a break, really. We almost never say during the lunch session, but this is a lunch session where taking a break, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Stop loss in AMD. I don't know what you're looking for in AMD. If you're looking for a short, now at 200, at least 201. If you're looking for a long, at least 199. I mean, good luck finding, any reason to trade it right now. I don't see any. We're just hanging at the highs of the day. Nearly 511. Google long, not a bad idea, Vincent. But when I say not a bad idea, I didn't mean it's a good idea. Most likely nothing will work. Don't force things. This is really a bad trading environment, really bad. Yeah, and again, why would we even hurry to take any trade in this awful environment? Worst case scenario, we're gonna miss on a mini move. Best case scenario, you're gonna miss on a loser. And plenty of time left for the market to redeem itself, maybe after 2 p.m. Maybe. And if not tomorrow, there's always tomorrow. I don't think we've seen even one good move during this land session. Correct me if I'm wrong. One. Not to mention trading it, just seeing it, or even seeing it in retrospect. I just don't see anything. total lack of momentum right now, really. Can't believe how Apple was so great in the morning session in the first hour, then nearly broke 174, failed there miserably, and now it's, like game over, nobody cares anymore. Even Moderna, which was a great mover in the morning session, take a look at the price action right now. It's totally dead. I have one stock that's moving higher on my watch list, Google, and maybe another one, NVO, but that's pretty much it. Let's take a look at, let's move away maybe to energy. Let's take a look at Disney, Nike, Johnson & Johnson. Yeah, Disney, nice move today, up 2%, so way stronger than the market. Let's take a look at Nike. Also Nike at the highs of the day. We are at the highs of the day, over 511. So we basically should see longs moving. I just, other than Google, I don't see anything that's really moving or doing anything positive. Oh, let's take a look, guys, at Moderna, mRNA. Over 112.50, maybe. 112.50. There is a trade over 112.50, risk at least 90 cents down to the VWAP. Now this is, if in a good market, you can consider this trade, or maybe wait for 113, but this is in a good market. Right now, guys, there is a trade in Moderna over 112.50 VWAP stop loss, but again, I'm not sure about the timing. I mean, the daily is amazingly strong. There's no question about that. Nearly an hour now in the land session, and still nothing. I need to prepare myself another cup of coffee for the first time in a long time that I'm going through my coffee so early. Hate Mondays. Hate Mondays trading, basically. Not Mondays per se, but Monday trading. Please tell me this is not the worst land session that we've seen in a long, long time. I mean, really, really nothing across the board. Nothing. If not for the biggest stop loss now, I would have traded Moderna. This one has a good, at least a good clean entry. Looks looks to be 112.50. Supported the VWAP 111.60. So that's 60 cents. The question is, can we trade 60 cent 90 cent risk on in this environment? Tesla is again bull flagging under that 178, and again, uh, the bad thing about this trade is the lack of mobility in the Nasdaq or the SPY or both, and the view up above. On the other hand, the short trade in EQT is up 40 cents. So the market tried to move over 511 3 or 4 times, failed. Now moving lower. You know what, guys? Maybe I will turn around and look at the Baba trade again. That's 75.60, which means we are desperate for a trade. That sounds desperation to try and make money in Alibaba. Back into the range. So again, not a surprise there. The surprise is the lack of momentum in any stock that we're watching right now. Why is Facebook down 4%? Anybody knows? Bad news in Facebook? I didn't read anything about it. Market, nothing. Tech down under 511 by 50 cents. Any long trade that we would have taken during this land session, maybe other than Tesla, 178 would have been a failure, I think. You know what? Other than EQT, the worst performing, one of the worst performing sectors is still moving sideways and up. Maybe this move is good. It is good news for the shorts, but keep in mind, guys, you have the VWAP, which is super important in a session like today, meaning the algos are prompt or programmed to to buy those pullbacks. We have still 45 minutes left in the land session. This seems to be to me like a 3-hour land session, not a hour and a half so far. Actually, not even an hour and a half, an hour and 13 minutes. I just don't see any new trades, nothing. Apple is at the lows of the day after being higher and up 2% in the morning session. If we want to summarize what we've seen so far today, is a leg down in the morning session from 511 to 508.50. A reversal that took nearly 3 hours to 511 and a failure at 511. Now we are back into the range and nearly at the VWAP. I agree that AMD looks better for a drop than for a long. The whole market looks now a bit better for leg down. Overall, it's a terrible trading environment. Look at these embarrassing moves, Linda. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Horrible, horrible. Everything is like random. So we move down. Actually, the moves down to the VWAP are not random. Okay, but you know already that the pullback to the VWAP is going to be bought because there's no volume, no momentum to either side of the market. So those algos that are programmed to buy the VWAP will move the market higher because there isn't any, fight today, basically. No fight. Now this EQT is moving lower. Again, not a good mover, let's face it. The chances of us moving higher or lower are the same right now. We are back at the highs of the day. So again, trading this 50-cent range pretty much all day. We still have more than half an hour in this horrible land session. The problem with the Tesla trade is not the entry per se, is that the VWAP is above. The VWAP is 30 cents above. And the market at the highs of the day most likely means that we're moving lower. Again, I don't know if can we move up another 50 cents? Obviously we can. We are moving higher, maybe this time for good. Let me see the numbers. We are actually a couple of cents away from closing the gap. One stock delivered a nice move. That was Moderna from the one, what was the entry? 112.50. I'd rather trade the Google, Linda, and not Apple. Google is way stronger right now, has a clear entry point and very little risk. CLH, let's take a look. CLH. Too bad we didn't buy Moderna. It was a good trade. CLH. Wow. Beautiful reversal from the lows. 84.50 looks good. Volume is good. Let me check out the daily chart. Questionable, I'm looking at the entry now at 84.50. It's above the VWAP, but it's after the stock ran up from 82.50 to $2. So it's up, straight up. This one is not a good entry. Because, whatever goes straight up normally goes straight down. Not sure about this entry now, but I'm looking at it. Stock is down 5%, so a great entry would have been obviously 83 or 82.50. Sorry, 83, not 82.50. Also, it is a bit spready. We continue this impossible choppiness, really. Bad stuff. What's going on? Any move higher fails. Any move lower fails. What a terrible market. You know what? Maybe other than Tesla, most of the stocks that traded here were horrible. Now AMD and Nvidia are pushing lower. Apple nothing. TSM lower. What Tesla is at the VWAP, but I think this is looks like the end of the move in Tesla. So if anybody's long Tesla and you are, profitable, take the profit. Moderna moved from 112.50 up 75 cents, gave up on everything. Something happened in Apple, definitely a spike up on huge volume. Obviously, some news. I mean, this is probably the biggest volume bar for Apple all day. Well, other than the first minute. And this is happening when the market is moving down. So it spiked up, basically gave up on all the profits in a minute. Spiked up more than $1, actually. I'm not in any trade right now, basically sitting out. Tesla delivered the right move to the view up and now down. AMD touched the view up and reversed. I mean, overall, this land session so far very ugly. Another leg down to the VWAP will most likely be the result of this move. So far we had 4 pullbacks to the VWAP that resulted in a leg up from the VWAP, and still holding to this mini uptrend, let's call it, throughout the land session. If anybody is looking for a long trade, watch the VWAP play. If there's going to be a VWAP play, maybe that's a potentially long entry. Very, very slow and unbelievably boring session. Apple back to the 172.50, which was where the move, this $1 spike up started pretty much. Eventually, EQT moved lower, but not from our entry point. It moved lower from the VWAP, which was 34.50. Looks like now the only chance or the chance for the market to move higher is again the retest of the VWAP. Question is, what is buyable right now? I myself don't have a lot of candidates. Not even Tesla right now. I have a potential long trade in Google over 138.80, but that stock is 30 cents away, which is a lot in this environment. Any new trades, guys? Anything long, short? Let's say if I have to recap what we've seen so far during this lunch session, nothing. Really, really nothing. Nothing. Not even one normal trade. One. Market again from the VWAP up and from 511 down. That's the ugly routine here. Oh man, this has been one for the books. This slow-moving land session. Learning not to trade. EQT could have been a big trade for us. Instead of shorting it at 34.20 to short it at 34.50 at the VWAP. Exactly where it started to move lower. Anyway. I'm still hoping that the late session, which is coming up in about 10 minutes, will be way better. It cannot be way worse. Unless everybody's waiting for, everybody's waiting for tomorrow. Unless, again, it's a possibility. For tomorrow's CPI number. Hold on a second, guys. Longs after the land session, I have to tell you guys, this time I'm speechless. I have nothing. You know what? Maybe other than Tesla, maybe Nvidia missing in action, AMD so far. Now good support at the lows, but at 198, but also missing in action. Google, I was expecting more upside, nothing. And Apple so choppy. Nothing there for me at least. The routine though is clear. down from 511.50, up from the VWAP. That's the only thing that's been clear during this run session. Spike down 0.15 and Q's down 0.4. Those are the, well, not miserable numbers. I mean, unimportant numbers, let's call them. And again, 3 bars up, 1 bar down, 2 bars up, 3 bars down. This is, CLH, really? That was a relatively high-risk trade offer. Where is the entry? 84.50. I'm surprised to see the volume, and I don't like the spreads, but surprised to see very good volume in the stock. So a big sell-off day, although it doesn't look that bad on the daily chart. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look that bad on the daily chart. And then the reversal from 83, amazing. One stock that did deliver some consistency, Tesla. So great morning session, then a big sell-off, and now let's call it consistent sideways and up. That will be candidate for long after the lunch session. Maybe Tesla, maybe Moderna. Yeah, but I lost on that trade, Richard. My entry was obviously off balance, totally off balance, and then I was hesitant about shorting at 34.50 or 60, and if you hesitate, you hesitate. Sometimes sometimes the trade will fail, sometimes the trade won't fail. This one was a 50-cent winner. We're gonna start the late session pretty much in the same manner where we started the lunch session, at the highs of the day at 5:11, and I guess that's that's where the market is reaching and sitting and waiting, but that's it. So far it failed to gather any momentum, volume, or reason to move higher. And again, today the market lacks lags because of the weakness in semiconductors, which is by far the best performing sector in years. Let's put it this way, guys. If we can, if the market can hold on here at the highs of the day, maybe move sideways and continue, that will be a good thing into the late session. SQQQ, let's take a look. Again, SQQQ to me is a candidate when there is volatility in the market. The market today lacks any volatility, Jose. So why would you trade an an $11 stock in this zero volatility for? I don't think it's worth even watching today. That's 3-time Nasdaq short, obviously near the lows of the year. Let's hope that there will be some volatility coming in the late session. But I think today SQQQ, unless you're looking for a long-term long from the lows of the year, but for day trading purposes, I just don't see any reason. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I really hope that the late session will bring some clarity here. Probably the reason why we're not moving probably is the announcement tomorrow. Again, I don't want to speculate, but because maybe we will deliver a good move in the late session. But so far we did really disappointed. So guys, the Scott is coming in. I'm going to take a break and join you immediately after.
Michael, thank you so much. Traders, welcome back to the afternoon session here after lunch. And just getting back, I overheard Michael say that kind of slow and sideways here, and that's kind of what we have. I'm going to take this mRNA trade off of the viewer here. And welcome back. Welcome back to everybody on YouTube as well. Social media platforms, thank you for joining us. I do like Tesla right where it is right now, this 179.50. That would be nice. Yeah, PDD just a slow grind down. To get my level 2s all set up. How is everybody? Doing good? Chris? Thank you, brother. Good to see you. PDD, yeah, PDD just at the bottom of the day. We'll see. I'm going to keep a good eye on the SPY this afternoon. You know, we've almost closed the gap there. SMCI maybe as a short this afternoon too. We're going to look at this. There we go. So we're good. We got Tesla, Mara, NVDA, PDD, and coin with very little movement, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're ready to go here. Now we just got to find something to trade, right? I don't see anything right now. That really gets me interested. SMC, I like it. Yeah, I like it short. Take a look at AMD. Yeah, AMD's setting up for a good short, I think. Nothing that I see that looks good. SMCI. I'm looking for a possible downward move on it. Nothing. I mean, if you see something, let me know. I don't see anything right now. Not a thing. Tesla over. Yeah, I mean, I would say 180. Yep. Coin's starting to come down. Coin might be a good pickup here at this 267. Tesla pulling back. Don't really know what to say right now. I think I'm going to try coin here at 267 and look for a point here. COIN long 267. And let me just look here. Yeah, 267. I'm going with small share size 260. I guess we call 265.80 will be my stop loss. Traders, I'll be right back. Funny because every time we mention something like to get into coin at 267, it just takes a nosedive here. So I'm going to go 265 now. Coin. See if we can make this go. So 265 entry, 264 stop loss, and I'm looking for 2 points on the upside here. 2 points to the upside. Come on. Now we're diving pretty good on coin. This will be interesting to see if we can pick this stock up here. Okay, watch it here. About 80 cents to go here. Yeah, right now we're not doing anything. 50 cents away. $0.40 to go. And what I'll do is I'll come in at 265 and I will, I'm going to add, I'll add 266 if we get this change of direction here. Slow, slow, slow. Unless we roll back over, I think we should be good here though. 265 coming. I think we'll get, I think we're going to cup here and then probably move up. So let's keep an eye on it. Martin, stop loss will be under this low here, 263.50, 263.50. Okay, I'm coming in 10 cents. I'm going to come in here 264.90. I'm long the stock right now. And I'm just anticipating the breakout here. Small share size to start. Hopefully we'll get the breakout at 265 now. Yep, 264.90. I'm long the stock. And again, we're going to add at 266. Add at 266. $265 at the ask. Again, let's watch it here. So let's watch the downside now. Again, yeah, I'm still red for the day. I'm trying here to make up a little bit here. Come on, coin. And I'm out of the coin trade with a loss. As quick as that. We took out the low here. I was waiting for it to bounce. And again, we did not get it right now. Another red trade. Man, all day long now today. shoot. And down it goes. And that's why you have the stop loss here. I mean, it's did not bounce below the VWAP. And this market is getting uglier. Man, not my day. Not my day. mRNA at the low of the day, breaking the lows. Wow, look at Mara. That's unbelievable. This market right now, market coming down, and after we've closed the gap, we just touched the gap closure. In fact, let me show you this. This is what I was counting on here. I was counting on this gap closure here to start the run up of the market from red to green all day, and then to start to take off. That's why I was biased to the upside here coming out of lunch. I just thought we'd have a upside move on the SPY, which we did, and we got a breakout move, and that breakout move was the one that got me into the coin trade here. But nothing but downside. As soon as we got in the stock, coin had no chance here. I really feel bad about this trade. I'm sorry. I don't think so. I don't know as if I'll take another trade here until we get into the say the last maybe 30 minutes. We'll see if this market changes direction. Tesla screaming lower as well. You know, when you look at the overall market today, remember we were down for the in the pre-market here for the futures, and as we come across now this 3 o'clock threshold, an hour left. Dow's up about 45, S&P down 6, and Nasdaq down 55. But you've got some stocks lagging here today, like Mara, like coins starting to turn back over. I mean, SMCI short, I don't know. These are just, right now, I don't have anything, but maybe you just jump into coin blindly or NVDA on the short side, really. Nothing pops out at me. Just continues, right? Wow, look at that dive now. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, my red days are rare, that's for sure, but I don't think I really traded very well today. When I look back, I mean, you see the stocks, you see Tesla underneath the VWAP, NVDA underneath the VWAP, coin underneath the VWAP. You know, why wasn't I thinking short? This SMCI, this would be, listen, this would be, we could test our strategy right here, try to get some back. Okay, I'm going to go short. I'm going to go short under 1074. 1074. Let me see if I can get this trade on here real quick. Hold on, see if I'm quick enough. No, it's a 3-point shoot. It's a 3-point, no, it's a 3-point spread. Forget it. Watch SMCI take out that 1074. Okay, guys, there are 26 minutes to go now. Again, Meir at the low of the day, coin at the low of the day. All of these stocks that are associated with crypto now pulling back today. We'll have to see what that means for the actual currency. If you're looking at crypto right now, Bitcoin especially up 72.50, 72.5. Yeah, just like I saw in SMCI. Just the gap is too much. You know, you're talking like $2 to $4 gap. Yeah, Jim, I don't blame you. We'll see you in the morning. You're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more. We bounce off the bottom here or not? I don't know. Again, not much time left here. "14 minutes. Yeah. We're going to finish at the bottom. Mara coin after a great opening day, going to finish at the bottom. And I'm going to finish red today, traders. A rare red day. It happens. You got to just roll with it. Not a good day at all. So. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. No more trading here. I will see everybody tomorrow in the morning. We'll get started here at 8:30 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Meir back tomorrow. Hopefully you can right the ship. I tried my hardest today. Wasn't enough. It's a losing day for me. I'll see you later. Linda, Clifton, Michael, Aggie, the rest of the team. We have a great night tonight. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Stock Twits, all the TikTok community. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Sorry I couldn't get you green today. Better chance tomorrow. God bless you. Godspeed and good night.